Hello and welcome to a late night live stream. It is 1:30 AM right now. So, I have decided it's a new map. So, this map's a bit different. It's not just flat, it's got quite a few hills. A few forest areas, but it's pretty much just empty, as you can see on the map. So we need to search for somewhere to actually start. I don't exactly know where I'm going to go. And I think this live stream's going to be till about 5:30 in the morning, because I'm going out really early in the morning. At about 6 possibly. And I slept all day, so why not? So I'm just searching for somewhere right now to actually start the farm. Like, we're going to build it all from scratch. But yeah, it's pretty big, this. So if you've seen any of the other episodes on New Hope, it's basically like that, but we're going to do it a whole lot different. I'm not just going to do it all flat. I'm going to use these hills. I'm going to be making my own roads, which, yes, I was doing in New Hope, but I'm going to do something a bit different. Instead of just having a flat road, where nothing at the side of it, just trees, I'm going to do like hills at the side of it. Make it like a trench kind of thing, but put trees on the hills. I said trees and hills at the same time, like trills. I like this water area, but I still want it as close to the road as possible. I think that'll look pretty good. If this was closer to the road, it would be perfect. I don't want it just straight to it. But we're going to be adding fences everywhere, walls everywhere. We're going to make it look as good as possible. There is a water area, which I do like. But I'm thinking I might try and do it like a British style farm. Hence the Land Rover Defender. But yeah, as you can tell, this is just a nice Defender. Very old. I don't actually know what type it is, I just know it's a Defender. I got this one today. But yeah, we're gonna have unlimited money. I'm just doing this for fun really. I like building, it's fun. But yeah, you see what I mean about the hills? It adds so much character. But I'm going to try and make this one better than New Hope. New Hope isn't done. I was running a bit of a change of scenery. But yeah, here's the water part, there's a bridge. There's the road. So you go over the bridge, you can go down here. Little island. I think this is a sell point. I did have a bit of a tour around it before I actually started, but I was like over an hour ago. So yeah, this is a sell point. But yeah, maybe we did something with the water going through, or we just make our own river. Because I have the mods to actually make the rivers where we can add our own water. So we could do that. So, what if we did, let's think. Oops, fucking hell. Let's speed up, there we go. Alright. It's a 1997 Land Rover Defender. That's what it is. I was thinking, when I was having a look earlier, what if we use this road, but we could build it off here, a dirt track, going up to that hill up there. So we could put fields each side, get rid of this one, or just split it in half. I don't know yet, we might just get rid of it completely. So that's a pretty long way. And then this flat area, we make it the actual farm itself. So I think we should just start and see what we come up with. So, what I'm going to do, sculpting, nope, painting. I'm just going to change it all to grass. Oh shit, we can't. Literally just going to buy pretty much all the land we can. But like I said before, we have unlimited money. And I can always add more. Probably won't need to, but this time, instead of doing what I did on New Hope, where I just kept changing projects, I'm going to stick to one first and complete it all. Because on New Hope, I just kept getting distracted and just doing anything, and then forgetting, and then getting mixed up with everything. So for now, we'll build this. And you know what, maybe if this map looks good enough, we'll delete all the tractors and everything. Take all the money away. We'll start with 500 grand. And we'll actually just use it as realistic as possible. So then we can actually farm on it. But not cheap. So what I want to do is literally get rid of all this. Is this as big as it can go? We'll add more fields after. Fields are the easiest bit. This doesn't matter if it's not straight, because what I'm going to... Wow, it's jumping a bit. Is it because of how far away I am? I wish this could go bigger, because it doesn't even look like this field was even that big. And instead of messing around with the stone roads like we did on New Hope, I'm actually just gonna paint. So yeah, if you're looking forward to this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. The goal is 50, we are on 49, I know we can do it. And also I upload every single day at 3 PM. I was only meant to be streaming on the weekends, but honestly I just wanted to do it. And I think right now that's the best option for me, to just do it when I feel like it, and not actually set times. Just because if I want to do it when I want to do it, it makes me feel better. And it makes me more in the mood. Because sometimes when I do it when I chose to, it's not the same as just when I really want to. So I think this, what we're doing right now, is the good option. Okay, now, for now, I think is this the same grass? So this is the grass. If we just blend it all in, make it look like nothing was ever here. We will be getting rid of some, of course. but we will be creating our own field. We're using a plough to do it all. I don't know what sort of fields we are going to do. So I think that's pretty much done. If not, you won't notice it. But yeah, here we go. Now we've got a flat area. So that means we could do this. We did miss a bit there and there, but it doesn't matter. So I'm thinking, instead of planning it, just do. Just do. It would work. Painting. Let's just have a see. Mud white. Wait, I think that's dirt gravel. This land isn't owned. Fuck's sake. Ow. I thought I owned that. Is it like another further bit? I thought we owned this bit. Do we not? Right, it said that land isn't owned then. So we'll have to go here. Alright, fuck it. So, what sort of fences do we want? I'm thinking, let's think about this. What's this? Fence with triangles. I'm not doing that, but I'll just see what it looks like. I don't want a new looking fence. That sort could be good. What's this? No. New. Suburban fence. New. Steel privacy. New. Corrugated metal. New. Wooden Gothic fence. I do like that. What the gate looks like. What about that sort of fence? I think we should do that fence, yeah. Alright. I don't know how big to do it yet, but if we do that, right, let's just see what that's like when you actually use it. This will what the road will be made out of. And you know what? I do like this. It's definitely wide enough. I do like that a lot. So now we just need to build a fence over there. Not a fence, a path. So we just follow my tire tracks. Let's see what that looks like. So you come in through the gate, go here. We can have fields each side of this. Which I think will look nice. Bit of a drive, but who cares? And then up the hill, it makes it look pretty nice. And then down there is the original, like it's the actual farm itself. So I think for now, we'll carry on with this road. And we'll figure out this style of building. See, I'm not great with this, I keep wobbling. I can fix that later. So we're gonna need some grass, which is gonna be this. Just to fill that in a bit. Plants, meadow. Alright, let's have a see. So you go up there, down here. Through here, we need to fix that little bit there. And then this is where the actual farm itself is going to be. And I'm thinking, what sort of buildings? No, not farmland, fuck off. Construction? I want it kind of, I think I did get brick sheds. I think I just got past them. Like bricks, like this. Like this. Could be a good idea. Do I have any more sort of brick things? But yeah, when we've done this, like built it all, I will remove all the money stick with 500 grand, sell everything we have, and we can actually use this as an actual map instead of just cheating. But I just like building. But I like this building itself. I like the windows. Like, I just don't like it looks too new. Like bricks are good. What's this building? Like bricks like this. Maybe not the pillows because they look a bit. A farm shed. We'll have food. That's not terrible, but I like things like this. If it was like old bricks instead of like whatever they are called, that'd be perfect. Bricks look too new on that one. Kinda like that. That looks pretty good. Let's go back all the way down to the bottom. Let's look at these brick buildings. See, I like that. So that could be a good option. Actually, let's just place it. Let's just place everything. What looks like the look I'm going for. Right, let's just have a look at all that. Because I just want to see how big everything is. Like, we could fit a tractor in there. Let's just go buy a tractor. Let's say a normal standard tractor. Not standard, but a Mass Ferguson 9S425, of course. With wide tyres and wheel weights. We will fix this fence. This was just like an idea. And I think I might remove it and put the gate actually in line properly. Might do that now, just so I don't forget. Demolition. I just wish it went, let us go closer to the road here, but it doesn't. That's the annoying bit. Like, why? Fuck you bastard. Right, let's get the medal. I thought I clicked it. Nope, I never did. Alright, let's just do that for now. Alright, fences. It was this one. That. I know it looks like shit right now, but I haven't finished at all. Because I don't know what we're going to do. I know I do want to do some fields, so I might end up just putting the fence all the way up, but putting gates in between each one, so we can still get into fields and still do the work. So I think that would look good. But the reason I got this tractor is because this is the tractor I'd end up using. Still get up the hill. Yes, it is a tight hill, well, a high hill, but nothing Miss Mass Ferguson can't do. Oh, you know what? This gate's massive. To put the tractors in here. I actually like this one. What's this? Lights. Turn on shed lights. Oh, nice warm white. Nice and cozy. So I think this might be a good option. This might be a good option. And then you got this, which also has light. So this could be for like the equipment, like your trailers, your cultivators, all that stuff. This is for, I don't even know. All the lights are the same. Oh, this is the garage. Turn on shed light. So that means, let's say I do this. Get the Land Rover Defender. We can take this in here. Oh, it's also a silo of something. Defender there. Perfect. What's this? Refill silo. Liquid fertilizer. And we could put some pallets under here. I could, you know what, I'm really happy with this so far. I don't know what that is. No idea. What's this? Hide the wall. No. Maybe? I kinda like the wall. Turn on them lights. This is how it is. This is how it's been. But yeah, I don't have a plan. It's just whatever comes to mind, do it. Right, let's put the Defender here. Yes, I got Defender because I am British and Defenders are like the best. And I got a Massey Ferguson because Massey Ferguson's the best. And of course I had to go with the exact same colour. Like that's Massive Ferguson red, so is that of course. But that's like the dream setup for me. But yeah, okay. I'm happy about this. So let's move this. So. Sell. Sell. Now paint. Grass. Plants. Meadow. I just got rid of some of that in the forest. We'll sort that out. Hold on, I just want to check something. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, so now we have to get... Actually, I think it'll work if we do that. It shows that, but we'll sort that out. We'll sort that out now because I'm just going to end up forgetting it's there. And if I do, it's just going to annoy me whenever I see it. There we go. So, we want to go all the way down to the bottom. Oh wait, shed for which? This. Medium shed, this was what we had. There. Hold on, I need to try. I want to try and get 2 of them. If I can. I want them. See what that looks like. They're pretty close, aren't they? Maybe like a few millimeters. And as long as there's no grass in the middle, well, there will be, we can change the actual texture or whatever. Yeah. Yes, we'll do that. And then... what sort of concrete... do we want concrete? Or gravel? Wait, what? So it is gravel. I think for now, if we just do it all gravel, I know it's not perfectly neat yet, let's just see what that's like. See if it actually painted the inside. Should have. Yes, there we go. And then obviously we got the lights. I like it. I like it a lot. Did you any like other sort of buildings? So we got sheds, silos. It did like a brick one. Bale and pallet storage. That's brick, but this is more like it. And this can hold 800,000 litres. I just wish it had a brick roof. Oh, why don't they have brick roofs? Like this. Oh, this can hold 4 million. Vegetable silo. A fodder dryer. Store your forage and dry your grass into hay. Bale storage. Oh, that could be good. Pallet storage. That's the perfect one. That is the perfect one. So, main vehicles. Pallet storage there. Bale storage with customized solar panels. No. I just wish it was brick roof. I don't want everything too far away. I want it to like make sense. So you put your path there to the vehicle storage. You drive here, put your bales in there. Pallet storage for like seed, fertilizer, all that sort of good stuff. And this is obviously the light. And every single shed's got lights, which is good. What's this? Is this to where we can... Ah, that's a storage catalog. Can we climb the ladder? Can jump it. So we can still get up here. So, construction. We're gonna need an actual shed to put our equipment. Which, not that, it was this one. No, it wasn't. It's this one. No, it wasn't. Which one was it? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's like this garage. So we'll need that. It might have been that one. It might have been that one. What's to do that? Yeah, it will be. Because we could put our trailers in here, our cultivator, our planters and everything. And then, what else? We do need a silo, but I'm not sure which one. I want a brick one. Like silo wood. No. Terrible. Wood with columns, what's it mean? Customize, change of colour. I need to stop biting things when I'm focusing. See, there is that, but it's not the same brick, and it can only hold 75k. I really don't know. Because there's nothing really what I like. Bale storage, got it. Pallet storage. Vegetable silo, it's only 5,000 litres. Stone farm. Manure heap, that'd be good actually. For the cows. That silo can hold 800k, so that might be the one. And if we just place it anywhere. Silo extensions, constructible is a new container. Anything to do with stone. A stone water well. That looks good. Tools. Farmhouse. We don't need a farmhouse, do we? Farmhouse with 5,000 litres of something. But you know what? Oh, it's like a shed. Like a storage shed. Okay, let's just have a look. I'm just hoping this placement's okay. It'll look better once we've actually painted the whole ground. But for now, it'll do. So let's just start from the beginning and let's see if it makes sense. But yeah, once we've done this and created the fields, we are actually going to use this map to farm. Like there'll be fields each side of this. So you've got the gates. Then you go up the whole road, which is pretty straight. And there'll be a field here, field there. Yes, it's a long road, but we could do fields there, maybe some trees around it. And this is the farm so far. So we make a path to the silo, which is here, which can hold 800,000, which isn't a lot, but who cares? We got the vehicle shed, one on each side, where we'll make paths to everything, and they're identical. And then you've got machine shed. I'll be putting like the tools, so like your cultivators, trailers, everything. Bale shed, so we can put our bales in there. Pallet shed, so we can put our seeds and everything in there. Could make a path through here, get to the farmhouse itself. There's a shed. Is this just... oh, that's just lights. Can we open this? Alright, so that's just vehicle shed. Nice little area. I like this water feature. Got a fuel tank, I think. So we could put some up there. Maybe animal feed, which we will doing animals on this. So you know what, I think it makes sense. I think it does. So let's see what else we can get. Farmhouses, no. Factories, no. Selling points, no. Greenhouse, greenhouse. Is there a stone one? No, there's no stones. Generators, no. Animals, so we want cows. That blends in. What's this? Calf barn. Oh wow. I don't want a massive one. I just want one that's pretty good. Maybe put it. Let's just smooth this out. This is what I hate doing. I'm gonna have to remove that. I am always shit at doing this. It'll all blend in very soon. Now let's just do that. I might have just fucked it. I might have just fucked up here. Oh, see. Fuck. Let's just see what this is going to look like. Let's just place the cow shed. See, this is why I hate this sort of thing. It pisses me off because I can never do it. I've never been able to. And then, just to hide all my mess up, actually no, keep that. Let's just see if it's workable. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, that looks fucking pathetic. Unless it's not and it is. It looks okay. Like, obviously we can add our cows. It's workable. Coming up. Can I not get through? Do I have to go through this way? Open. Let's turn our lights on. So I can't go through this door, that's annoying. But why don't them lights work? But I mean, that works. What other animals? Cows, done. Horses. Perfect. See, it sinks down and it messes up. I want a bigger gate. See, it won't let me do anything. It won't even let me touch any of that, so that's fucking irritating. So I might have to dig that out by hand. Well, machine. What's there? I know. This is one stable. I like these. They're very small. I would never put my own horse in there. Fuck that. So I can put my straw in here. Oh my god, this reminds me of my old stables I used to have in real life. We used to have them. I think we had them. I like that water. Oh, lights. This is gonna look pretty good, I think. There's no lights inside, unfortunately. So, what other animals? We have cows, we have horses, we need pigs. Okay, let's have a look. This horse is pigs here. So we can put out the water and we put food. I'm guessing we can put our food in here. Oh, it's so small. Let's just have a look. Let's say I want 4 pigs. I want them ones. Oh, come on, that's just like animal cruelty. Unless we can do it where we make our own fields for the animals and we can just keep transferring them over, like through the summer. Put them in the outside, and then in the winter put them inside. Let's have a look to see what the cows are going to look like in there. Is it just going to look like animal cruelty? If it does, oh my god. That's 60 of them. Oh my god, it's animal cruelty. So we could just actually just make them an actual grass field. That would work. And then we could just transfer them over like whenever we need. The horses should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 5 stables, but it says 10 horses. No, that's cruel. I wouldn't even put 2 horses in that altogether. Okay, So what else? We need chickens. I like chickens. We need sheep. Chicken shed. Here we go. Which one's... So we feed them there. I'm guessing that's where we get our eggs. Turn on shed lights, very nice. What's this? Open animal. Let's just say we get, how many is it? 50. Let's see where they all go. Alright, at least it's not showing 50. Okay, so realistically we need to build a fence. And obviously that bit's for the food. So while they are there, if we build just a fence, metal mesh, because we don't want it looking terrible. That would make sense, but it's a bit ugly. That makes sense because it protects them from foxes. I know it's not real, but we need to give them a bit of care. I mean, that's not bad. Right, yeah, let's do this. It's like chicken wire. Alright, we need a gate. No, we don't. Fuck it. It's not like we need to get in there anyway. Okay, let's have a look at that. Alright, it makes it look like it's not animal cruelty now. Alright, so that works. Sorry chickens, you go into McDonald's. Would never let my chickens go anywhere near McDonald's. But yeah, it's chicken fence, it makes it seem better. So we've got the farmhouse there, we've got the horses there, we've got the cows there, we've got the pigs down here. I'm going to put a sheep down there. So we'll do the sheep, and then I'm going to create them all a field, so we can just transfer them all over. Sheep. We can have 200 in this one. I don't get how you have 200. Put them all there. And then down this way is where we can put the fields for the animals. And we can just transfer them over. I'm not exactly I don't exactly have a plan, it's just whatever comes to mind. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll do it again. Okay, let's see. Alright, so our cows are fine. I mean, we have to make all the paths to these. And the best thing is, all this matches. So we can store the actual food up there for them, and the bales, like the others. Because how many sheep can we have? We can have 40. Let's just have a see. That is just so cruel. Poor things. Good job it's not real. And then down this way we'll have the open fields for them all, and it'll make more sense. So yeah, let's see what it looks like right now. Get the Defender. Well yeah, if you're all liking this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. 50 is the goal. Right, let's do this from the beginning. Alright, I'm not going to drive all the way down, but that's the road to get in. But that side is going to have fields, also this side. So when you're driving, you get to see the fields as you drive past, and we'll have fences on each side, but with gates so you can still get into the fields. And then you get up here. We do need to build a pass, which we'll do after. This is the silo. It only holds 800,000, which is a lot, really, but it's not. But it's still a good enough amount. This is the vehicle shed, which is pretty big, to be honest. Like, do y'all have lights? And it fits in pretty much. It fits in the massive. And this is not the biggest version because you can have dual wheels, but this is the massive with the wide wheels and wheel weights, and that's how much room it's got. It's got a shit ton of room. But it is identical on this side. I only did it identical because it was just a flat back and it looked weird. So yeah, we got that much space, so we can put equipment in there too. And then we've got this one. This is where I'll probably put my trailers, cultivators, all that sort of stuff. This is pallet storage, so we can put the seeds, fertilizers, all that. Bale storage. I haven't figured out the roads yet, but obviously the chickens are here. We've got a farmhouse there. We've got a shed there, we've got a garage. We could put random things on there, I don't know. We've got the stables with the fence. We need to fix this a little bit, make it a bit smoother, I think. We've got cows in there. The sheep are there. Pigs are there. And the best thing is, everything matches. I don't know if this is going to even look good when we actually do the pathways and everything. I might even put a fence gate there. I don't know yet. But when we've actually built everything and created everything, I'm going to delete everything we have. So I'll remove all the money, start with 500 grand. Remove all the animals, remove everything. Start from scratch, where we have to actually farm using this land. So we have to buy our own tractors, the cultivator and the harvester. So basically just building first with unlimited money and not even buying everything the best. Buying it all simple. And then once we finish we can actually use this map as a farm. So let's see what else can we have. Sheep, chickens, bees. Don't really need them, do we? Not yet. Dogs. We need a dog. We need a farm dog. And the place what makes perfect sense is obviously the farmhouse. Put you there. Guard the letterbox. What else can we get? We need to do the fences, don't we, for the animals? So can we not change the look of the fence? Does it look different if I use wait, did that look different? That was a different fence, wasn't it? Maybe, no. But how many cows is it we can have in that one? 60, so it doesn't even have to be massive. Let's just do the 500 one. Just I reckon about there. Oh no. Oh, I've ruined it. Nope. Oh, fuck. That might be the best option. It's not perfect, but it looks like it will be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine, that. I can deal with that. And how many can we have? 101? We only need 60, so let's say... Let's just see what it looks like. Oh shit. It seems more than 60, I don't know. Did it need to be bigger? Or is that fine? That might be fine. Yeah, it's fine, fuck it. So we need sheep, we need pigs and sheep. Pigs, I don't know how many. Which one's pigs, which is sheep? I think this is the pigs. So... How big do I do it? Because I don't know how much land pigs actually use in real life. I'm just gonna have to do that. And we can obviously plant around it. Hold on, let me just see how many pigs it is we can actually have. I think this is pigs. Yes. So we can have 40. So we can have 40 pigs. 40 pigs in there looks disgusting. It looks like I don't give a shit. And pigs aren't massive like cows. Well, some are. Look at 360 in there. I want 40. Oh yeah, look at that, perfect. I've made tiny. Oh, we can only buy him at tiny, that's why. There we go. Pigs are done. Now sheep. We need somewhere to put our sheeps. How many sheeps can we have? 40 sheeps. Okay, so the sheep, we can put them around right here. What's this one look like? I think I just want the standard one. So can we get that to like level out a bit? I think that's going to be the best place. Oh, see, that's going to be annoying. If we do it... If I put that there, will it let me level it out? Because it wouldn't let me do it last time. I'm not exactly having like an idea of what shape to do. How many sheep was it? 40? Let's do them. I'm only doing this to get a visual idea. Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, I think that looks alright, so it's not too bad. So, and we can obviously plant around them, put trees, put plants everywhere around it, break it up a bit. See, these are the bits what it would never let me do anything to. So that's the annoying bit. It's bullshit. But yeah, I'm happy. I think it makes sense. So, shall we just paint it and see how we go? Because do we need anything else? Chickens are fine, we've got a dog, we don't need bees yet. We'll do the bees if we actually are playing. sort of ground? Dirt gravel is what road we have. So dirt gravel would match this. Do we do that? I don't know. Let's just... I know I could do it bigger, but I'm just doing this just so I don't go too big like that, because that's probably just gone into the shed. Like that, that's probably just gone into the shed, but we can fix that. Do you... I don't know, I just press then. So this, I think this will do. I mean, obviously do the rest of this. Maybe make this a bit wider, or should that be fine? Maybe do it a bit wider so then when you're actually reversing trailers in, you're not just over the grass, but maybe one more wider from what we just did. You know what, yeah. But yeah, if you are liking this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. The goal is 50. And thank you very much for watching. I'll be back in 1 sec, just checking some up. So, let's finish painting. Right, let's just V to turn that way. I have to remember this. C and V. C left, V right. Makes sense because it's on the right of the keyboard and left of the keyboard. Let's just... Alright. Do it one more. There we go. And then we'll put trees here, which I'm going to do now. I like oak trees. No, that's not oak. That's oak. Too many trees. Oh, fuck. Oh, so what do I do instead? Can I do it this way? I'm sure. I'm sure there's an option. What I have. Fences, lights, others. options. So we can have these sort of trees. Old oak. Here we go. There's different options. I was ready to look at what that was. Imagine palm trees. See, I like this. So maybe we do that for the entrance. But first I want the trees. What's this tree? Large Tila Amaryllis. Not bad. Shall we see what that looks like? Is it in line? No, it's not. So it needs me. Fuck it, dude, or do. Just so that's the middle. No, this should more likely be in the middle. Oh yes, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. It worked. So, I've got about 2.5 hours left till I need to actually go outside. So it'll be 5:30 then. I think this looks pretty decent. I think it looks pretty decent. And we need to paint the rest of it, don't we? I think if we paint the rest of it and then actually create some fields. I don't want to go massive like New Hope. I want to go like medium-ish. So, let's do this. I'm having fun doing this, so. Sculpting, no. What do we use? Dirt gravel. And the way I actually, before I do anything, I do this. Right, let's just zoom out. Zoom in that slight little bit. Before I place, I'll hold shift so I can actually know I've got a straight line. Is that the same? Yeah. We can neaten it up there. Shall we have a look? We are going to need it up a bit, but here's the actual, would you say courtyard? I think you would. It works. Actually looks pretty good. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. But now we need to go around here. So I'm probably going to connect that path to that. So, okay. Structure. Dirt gravel. I do need a coffee. Do you want to keep it grass? I think it might add a bit extra. And there's still room to get things in and out. I think this will be good. I think it'll be good. Yeah. I'm really tempted to put don't know actually. I don't know how to make this cow part better because it's just so hilly, which I don't mind. If I can like smoothen it out to make it blend in a bit, just so it's not completely just to make it look like it's not too terrible. Right, that's a bit better for a natural looking hill. But yeah, this is it so far with the road. I think you call it a courtyard. So you can still get through here. You can empty your trailer here, you still have room to turn. And then you still have room to get like a tractor out of this side. This probably might not even ever get used. It would just serve to connect back just so it didn't look like it was a solid back. And this is to go round it. There's room to put a truck through here with a trailer so we can load our pallets in there, our bales in there, our equipment in there, we can pull it out enough. And now there's a bit for the farm itself, like the animal part and the house. So what sort of road? Do we just keep it dirt gravel and keep it simple? I might end up doing this bit down here with the pigs. I might do that in dirt, just because it's pigs. And it'll match their enclosure, their field. But I can't put normal trees down because this map has used the maximum amount. So unless I cut them down, I can still put trees down, but decoration ones, so I'm not sure you can actually do anything with them. But these trees, I wouldn't even want to do anything with them. I was going to put a gate here, but now, no. Because what we've been using is actually dirt gravel. So this. We'll make it look a bit neater after. Right, so we have no thingy there, so now it's this bit. Does that work, do you think? We'll fill that in with grass there. Do that now. Just to make it blend in. It don't matter if it's not perfect. Grass can fucking grow everywhere. That's my excuse if it goes wrong. Grass will go everywhere. Okay, that works. So let's just have a quick look. So this is so far. I'm glad I got this defender. I won't drive all the way down, but that's the main road to get into the farm. Yes, it is miles long, but there'll be a farm, like not a farm, there was a field, will be a field here, and we are going to connect it with fences, so you'll be able to get in through this road. There'll be a field over there too, so on each side. And then this is the main farm. I wish I could get a sign where I could actually customise it. That needs sorting out a bit though, we'll do that later. So this is the main farm. Here to your right is the silo. This can hold 800,000 litres. It's not, it is a lot, but it's not. That's the other part of the shed. I just did that because on one of them sheds it's a flat back, and I thought that's too plain, it looks too stupid. So yeah, that's the main shed, where what will hold tractors, maybe some equipment, I do not know. That's for bales, that's for pallets, and that's the main equipment shed. And you can go through here, where you get to our chickens, what are going to be there. The farmhouse is there. That's the stables there. This is the cow shed. This is the pig shed. That's the sheep's shed. So that's for horses, that one. I couldn't get rid of that hill, it won't let me. That's for the pigs. I decided to put them outside at 2. Put them outside instead of having them in that shed, because the shed makes it look like it's animal cruelty, and I don't like that. This one's for cows. I might even make that bigger. I don't know yet. This is obviously for sheep, which doesn't look too bad, maybe a bit bigger, but I don't know yet. So yeah, that's it so far. I don't have a plan, I'm just placing them randomly, and if it looks terrible, I'll redo. If it looks good, I'll keep. So yeah, if you like this so far, please hit that like and then subscribe. But after we've built all this, I'm taking the money away. I'm getting rid of all the money, and I'm gonna still sell everything. Like I'll sell the tractor we have. I might keep the tractor actually, but we'll start with 500 grand, and we'll build our farm from that, and we'll actually farm on it from 500 grand and actually work on it. Oh yeah, I added them 3 trees, just to add a bit of something different. But yeah, every single building here is out of a park. I think it's just a brick shed park. I think that's what it was called, I can't remember. But everything's matching. And the ground we are using is, what is it? Dirt gravel. So this. For now it'll do, because I don't know what sort of ground I even wanted. And I just want to, so don't matter if it's not perfect, because let's be honest, dirt and gravel getting into normal ground, it's just natural. But yeah, this is probably my least favourite part to do. might just change that bit grass there. And anyway, we do mess up, we can neaten up soon, well later. It wouldn't let me sort these hills out, which was the problem. So it wouldn't let me make the hills smooth like them. So it looks odd. Unless can I smooth them out again? Let's just it only lets me do it to about just off like that. So I don't know, we'll do that later. So if we just do this as paths instead of actually whole roads, instead of just one big area. Oh, I need to connect this, don't we? So I still want a bit of grass. I don't want it to be just dirt gravel, just so it doesn't look too much. Right, it's 3:20. I've got till about 5:30 in the morning before I need to go out. Oh shit, I can't see. Chance it. Twat. Actually, I could. Line that up a bit like that. It won't let me get rid of them hills there, so I might just keep that bit grass. So it kind of blends in. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, we'll keep it like that. And for now I'll just do the pig enclosure. It won't let me get rid of that hill, so I might have to do that grass, just to blend it in. I'm gonna have to try it because it's just gonna piss me off so much. Let's just see if I can. Is it actually? At a level? Made it worse. I wish there was a undo button. Oh, we need to do that bit though. Oh, it's just, I think that part looks fine there, so it's this part, which isn't too bad if you think about it. It looks worse when you're actually doing it, so we could get to that. You know what, I don't mind it. I can put something around this just to make it look like it's not plain. It's just them hills that piss me off, but it just doesn't let me do anything. Like I had to mess around to get that cow shed in. That's why it's like rolly hills. So I placed it and it left all them hills. So I ended up just removing it and trying to level it. And then it started messing up, so I just like smoothed it out and it looks decently alright. That grass needs adding. I'm gonna do that. And I'm thinking, for these outdoor ones, if I just do like dirt tracks. So is there the dirt track option in this? There's an option what I have dirt tracks in. Like this. But not that bright. Like that. And we can turn it. If the actual turns, what's this? That's tight tracks. That's just all buildings. What's that? What's the point in getting fake bales? I may as well just put my own. What's that? Oh, what's that? Gravel road, dirt roads, dirt gravel. If it was the same colour. Dirty details. Customise. Mud tracks. Gravel grass spots. Long tracks. I don't really think they matter because, let's be honest, I'm just going to drive over them anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Decoration object. What's this? I don't know, I don't like that. Tyre tracks. No. So we just, oh here we go, so F changes it. A 45-degree angle. I need to try and get, I keep pressing the fucking wrong button. I'm not used to controlling these proper. I don't know, I think I might just Oh, it had to get rid of it, didn't it? I thought it was going to get rid of the whole patch. Alright, let's see if I can... I can smoothen that all out. See, it's them hills that are annoying. I might end up just getting rid of this and just... fuck it. I'm gonna not change the size of the actual... I can't change the size of the road, like the length, so I might just remove all this and just paint it. Let's just see what it's like to drive on. I mean, because it blends in decently well, doesn't it? It's just this bit what annoys me with them hills, but it won't get rid of it. I'll have to do something here. I mean, that doesn't have to be right at the gate. If I straighten that out and let's see what it does. Oh, fuck. Is it others? We use that one. So, demolition mode, get rid of. So we're gonna have gravel everywhere for now, but we'll sort that shit. It didn't go straight. Whatever, face it this way. There we go. I just wish we could change the size of the actual road. Instead of 10 meters, do and then like this doesn't have to be perfect, I don't know. Am I just overthinking it? Probably. I'm probably overthinking it, fuck it. Alright, that looks disgusting, but we'll need to now. Let's see if I got the distance perfect. You know, I've probably got a distance between the rod pretty much perfect. Like them two little slots. It's just this little bit what pisses me off. So maybe I just turn that into grass and just carry on the road here to that. It'll hide the hill. But let's go through it from the beginning. from the beginning. So, that's how long the road is. Yes, it looks big, because it is. But, there is going to be a field on each side, and I'm going to add fences up here, and gates so you can get into each field. So you get up the hill. And this is the entrance to the actual main farm. So here is the silo. Makes sense, it's straight in the farm. It's not in the way. Don't look out of place, I don't think. This is the main, would you call it courtyard? I would. I think this, you would class it as a courtyard, I don't know. So this is the main vehicle shed, which is pretty big to be honest. There's one on each side because just one of them has a flat back and it looks stupid. So I added another one. And so that one over there, that's the bale shed, we need to neaten that bit off there. That's a pallet shed, so the seeds and fertilizer will go in that. This is the equipment shed, so like the trailers, cultivators, whatever. Now this is like the animal / house. So the chicken coops here. We did add this random fence here because the chicken just pile up in one space, but I thought add the fence there, it'll make it look like a proper one. This is the house itself, which is very beautiful, I would live in that. You get a garage, and you get like a shed area so we can put things in there, I don't know what. You get the stables, and once again it won't let me get rid of that hill there, so it's just stained grass. Just to try and blend in, which is just the annoying thing. That's what that is. We've got the cows in here. I think we can we fit this through? Oh, I don't even need to, but defender could fit through. This is where all the cows go. So this one here, that one in front is for the pigs, so the pig barn. This one's for the sheep. They're very small, but I just did it to get the look of the brick. And also because of how small they are, it looks like it's animal cruelty, and I don't like that shit. And this one, this enclosure is for the pigs themselves, which doesn't look stupid when they're in. I'm going to be planting plants around them so it's not just in an open area and looks stupid. And this is what we were just working on, this path. As you can see, this is the sheep. It's just this hill bit what annoys me, it won't let me do anything. And then the cows will go here. I might make that bigger, I don't know yet. Because I don't know where I'm doing the fields. But yeah, that's it so far. I need to just straighten this bit out. So yeah, if you like this, please hit that like button. And please subscribe. 50 is the goal. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I am going to make a coffee. There we go, I'm back. I made my coffee. It didn't actually take as long as I thought. So, we need to finish this road. And then we can actually start doing something. It's this bit. So if I delete this, it might have been better just to paint the ground instead of actually just doing it this way. I think there are others out there. How far do I want to do this? We can always add to it. Fuck face. I want it as straight as possible just so it's easier to manage. Every time I'm trying to get it straight, it skips one. We need it turning right, actually, left turn, left curve, I think. And then we can do it like, oh, I can't even tell. Well, let's just do right. Will it, when I do this, will it like level itself up? Oh, it looks odd. Fuck. I think this is working. And then we'll plant grass around it to like make it look a bit. There we go. I am not getting that any better. I refuse. I'm not even going to look proper yet. Do I just paint this bit? It's just this hill. I might just keep it grass. Like it were doing something then. Let's have a see what that looks like. I just don't know where else to put that path, so I might just grass it over. Turn that into grass. Hide the hill. That's not terrible. Let's just try and do something. Let's hide that hill a little bit. And then let's put that as grass. Does it? Oh, it looks like it actually curves around, so it doesn't actually mess it up. I'm doing this so when I have to put the grass down, it doesn't show gravel. Doesn't matter if grass grows over it a little bit. I don't mind that. And it's not just because I'm being lazy and I'm not getting it perfect. Might be. But it makes it look a bit more natural. As long as it don't go over too much. You know what, I kinda like it. Just that bit of road, isn't it? I don't know. Right, now it's this area. Time is it? 10 to 4. I've got an hour and 40 minutes. But now it's this bit which pisses me off. This hill. I don't know how many times I've said that already. So if I just add grass, it might look decently alright. It'll make it blend in. It'll blend it in a little bit extra. It's this area now. I don't think I'll be able to get rid of that, because if I get rid of that, it's gonna cut this. Unless, let's just try it a second. Unless, blend it in with the grass. You know what? Let's make sure it serves. I could just turn all that grass. I don't know. It just looks a bit odd this being a dead end. I mean, it covers it. But I think for now, it'll do. Because I've got nothing up there yet. So it looks a bit odd. So let's just, I'm just fixing all the roads just to make it not look odd. And just, done. Try to see what grass looks like. Because we know where pallets go anyway. And it'll blend it in. Yeah, we can still see the hill, but it's not as visible. It's still usable. How did I fuck that bit up? I don't remember. So yeah, what do you all think? Does that work? Does that look stupid? Does it look right? It's that bit over though. It's this bit. It won't. There we go. Alright, let's just see if we can neaten this bit. See, I can't do it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, it's only path. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I don't mind it. I do and I don't. You know what, I like it. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. We need to fix that bit. I remember saying that earlier. So we need some grass. Grass that. Okay. I do. But at least everything matches up now. Not terrible, is it? That bit is. I think I can. Why would it? Don't have to be perfect. One thing I might do, I just had this idea when I was driving back up. No. Not that tree. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. How do I get rid of a tree? Do I have to just... Let's get that. That'll do. I'm gonna get rid of that fencer. I might even get rid of this one. I might do something different. It might look better once there's actually fields created here. But yeah, this is the main road to get into the farm. As I said, there'll be fields each side. Oh, it might be a bit of a struggle to get loaded trailers up here. Be a bit fun. I don't know, it's sort of flattest area I could find. See, this is why I didn't add them tyre tracks, because we're naturally going to put them in, aren't we? Let's turn... Is that turned on? Yes. And this should... I really can't. Let's see. Them bushes aren't too bad. Where's it gonna... There. 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 So I could have just done that the whole time. Oh, which ones was it? Do you think I can do it? Will it just... Do I try and just... As long as it's not too visible, I'm fine. It just adds a bit of something different. See what I mean? And they're all almost the same size, well, same distance. I might create a few just to get an idea of that path and how to do it. But I'll show you how much room we've got in these sheds. This is a 1000 and that fits in perfect. But when we actually do play this map, when it's done, we won't have any of this. We'll have the buildings and everything, of course. Just no tractors like this. We'll be starting with only 500 grand. So what we're going to need is, to create a field, we're going to need a plough. 26 meters. $15 miles and up, yeah, that'll do. And the tractor I like using for this is, I used it on New Hope, is this one. Too wide. Front weight, I don't know if we do, but I did it last time and it worked. I want to see if I can get headland management working, because apparently that'll keep me in a straight line. But yeah, I'd rather have big tractors with this, what do 4-wheel steer, but only turn the wheels and not the actual body of the tractor itself. Ooh, I'm hoping I can get it through, if not I'll pick it up. Cause I don't know if I've ever actually used headland management before. I don't know if because I don't know what I'm actually doing. We'll remove that. Actually, you know what? Let's remove all fences. Just cause I'll just keep putting it off and not wanting to do it. But this is the main path. This is as far as it would let me put the path here. It won't let me go right to the end. So it's all annoying. Okay. Oh. X. So let's see. I don't want it too close, I would say, because that's all straight that line. Say about here, so left shift control X. Okay, general settings no. Turn plow, after lifting plows, either completely. Switches back to field mode as soon as vehicle is changed back. I don't know, let's add it. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, hold on. Volume, I don't care. Implement control, so front and back. If the headline load can be raised loading. Okay. After lifting, the plows can be turned. Right, this is nothing to do with this. A headland after the implement can be switched off and then switched on again. Right, I don't know. While lifting, a ridge maker can be switched to the opposite side and on. Unlock diffs. Enable activates control along the edge of the field for one lane only. It is switched off again. This function is only active in field mode in headland mode. One lane only? I don't know. Determine on which side of the field border is followed. Here. Right. First right. Process area. I don't know. Field boundary. Enable front sensor. Yeah. Manual distance. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Switch on left shift alt and X. Field mode left shift X. Headland mode, that's what we want, isn't it? Activate settings mode, right shift L. Oh, so that's just my grass, whatever. I don't know. I need to create a field. So is this gonna make a difference? I don't know, we'll just do whatever. If it's not perfect, it's not perfect. I don't want it too close, but how big do I do this field? Do I just do this one a big one? Or do I do it multiple? Decision. I'd do this one big one. Do it to about here and curve it. I messed up there. I did the curve a bit too much. What happened to her? Wait. Okay. I don't want it massive because we're going to be doing this with just normal equipment and that's going to take forever. But this can be one of the bigger fields. We'll do it up to that patch of grass because there used to be originally a field here but it cut over the road what we made. I like fields with curves, that's a nice clean curve. And we can always add another field where near a tree. Because I want to do a mixture of like big fields, medium, small. This is like a medium. I'm not really a big field. It's going to be massive. So let's see what the GPS looks like. Okay, that's what it looks like. So yeah, if you all like this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. 50 is the goal. And this map is what we're going to be playing on after we've created it. So we're actually going to be starting from scratch. Not using any of this equipment. We'll only have like a 500 grand budget. All I'm going to keep is my Massey Ferguson and my Land Rover Defender. Anything else? No. We only have a 500 grand budget, so that means we'll have to buy a harvester, we'll have to buy a cultivator and planter. And everything else. So it's gonna be like a bit of a challenge after this is done. But my other map on New Hope isn't fully complete yet, I just wanted to change the scenery. That's why I'm doing this. I just like creating, I thought a flat, like a new canvas would work. Because I want to make this map more serious. Because that New Hope one is just pretty much just to play around. I've got an hour and 15 left to stream because I am going out at about nearly 6 in the morning. So that'll give us time to create some fields. And you know what, I was only meant to be streaming on the weekends. But I decided to do it now. And what day is it? I think it's Thursday. I just enjoy streaming. I'll still do videos every day, of course. I've got them all scheduled for this week anyway. That's what I am flying. But yeah, when we actually play this map properly, it would be a realistic one. So no mods. I'll have super strength, but that's it. No adding money, no nothing. And no unrealistic like tractors or harvesters. And I'll be live streaming all that. So this is only going to be a live stream map, nothing else. I'm only allowed on it for live streaming. What does that do? Oh, I can lift it. See, distractions, I get distracted very easy. And seeing as I'm doing gonna do it realistic, I'm gonna do multiple size fields instead of just massive ones. So I'm not even going to be planting on this until I play it properly. But yeah, this is why I like this tractor. The 4-wheel steer. It's easy to control with it. And the tracks make it easier to drive over plowed fields. Because if I was with just normal tractor tyres, they're bouncing everywhere. So I've done that. And I'm not making the mistake like I did on New Hope where I connected the paths together. Like I connected the mulched paths to the fields and it won't let GPS work. It was too confusing for it. So I'm just gonna make a gate to them all. You just drive over the grass. I got a shiver. Oh, time. I missed a cold. We need to add lights around the farm. We'll do it after. Probably in the next stream because I ain't got long left. But when I do the lights, I'm going to look for like a different colour, not just white. I'm going to look for warm white. I think warm white just looks so good. Okay, that feels done. Does the GPS work? It should do. Yes. There we go. And we can do that. Perfect. So I think that's an okay sized field. It's not massive, but it's not small. So I think if we do one further down here, I'd say about do one here to them rocks. And then do another one up there. Yeah. We'll see what it's like. Do it to about here. Do I want to curve it? I don't want it too close to the path. Or the road. Road path, whichever the fuck it is. What if I do lift that? Just so then I can get a straight line. Oh fuck! I'll fix that. And then it's not too close to the road. We'll be able to still get to it. Put them down. I think I should have probably done it a bit further back. Or I can actually add the gate down there. I knew I did it too far in, but I put it down too late. No, dude. I don't know how many fields to actually create, because when we actually play it properly we can always create more fields. I don't even know what to turn the lights on. Oh my coffees. very good coffee. One of the best ones I've made for a while. Good job, I picked it up because that was going to go over. That's one field done. Well, second one. What's GPS look like? Easy. Perfect. Alright, now I want to do one up here. But I don't want to do it too close. I want to give it just enough room. More than enough room. I might just do it up the hill. See that tree? Because I could put the gate literally in between there. I'm not going to curve this one. I'm going to do it about there. Just so we're not messing around with that bit of the hill. Perfect. We'll do it to about that tree. There. Too close, that's going to mess up my line. Should get a perfect line. Yes. Right. How wide? I know I did it there, but I'm thinking about there. Just to give that a little bit extra. Because I can still put a gate there and connect both of these fields together. Alright, I need to try and figure this out. Let's just stop it there. And if I go from this bit here. I do. And now we can just drive. And I think fields on the side of a hill look pretty good. I don't know what sort of fences to do. might try and see if I can get like a natural brick wall, but in like a half wall, so it's not massive, like too tall. Unless can I make like a hedge? I don't know. Watch out, deer. I forgot how big this map is. Perfect. Right, let's just forward that a second. I could do another field there. Yeah, if I did another field there, that gate can lead to these two, and also another, so why'd I fold it? So let's do it from let's carry on. How far down? I don't want it too close to a rock so I don't have any problems with equipment. We all know this anyway, so this could be actually, I don't know yet. What's that? See how distracted I get? Well, I didn't put that there. I didn't put that bag there. Because this is the first time using anything to do with fields. The nearest tree. Here. And do you know what? I am going near farms today in real life so I can actually get some ideas. That's going to mess my line. I just need it that little bit extra over here. Oh, perfect. That'll do. How wide? And then we can obviously add another field there. But I'm not going to plant them, I'm going to leave that till we actually play this map properly. Nice little curve. You know what? I think I'm going to like this map a lot. I actually like the rock structure. It makes it look so much better, and it's not just plain. That's why I think I like this map, it's not plain. Because some maps are just plain, yeah, they have a few trees, but they don't have anything like this. So let's see if I can connect it. Let's curve. I'm not going to connect it, am I? No. I'm glad I'm not using a normal plough. I probably would have given up because I can't do them, and that'll take forever. But I also wonder if this plough's actually real, unless it's, I don't know, I've never seen one before, not this specific one. Unless someone's just created this and just thought, yeah, plough it. I don't know. How's my dog ended up down here? When the house is all the way over there. I'm glad you can't run it over. Oh, it's 20 to 5 already. How? Time flies when you're having fun. I thought I was going to mess that line up then. I knew it would. That's why I overlap a little bit. Because I can't drive straight. I'm shit at driving. Fuck. I pressed V too early. Is that plant? No, it's not. I thought that plant was in the field. Yeah, I think it's a nice size field, not too overdone. Nice little mixture. Right, let's fold that. Will it work if I do... Will it work if I place, like, paint it and put grass? Will it not count as the field then? Don't have to be perfect, but as best as possible. It says remove, so I was expecting it to just remove the grass and not place grass. Ow, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh fuck. Let's just turn around. Alright, let's just check the GPS. Alright, GPS isn't bad. Oh, why is it turning off? There we go. I don't want to go too far. I'll do like that now, so it pissed me off. Right, let's see, this should make sense, what I've done. Yeah, this works. So, there will be a gate in between these, and you'll be able to drive through them and still get to each field through one gate. There'll be a gate here, but it will all be fenced in. So obviously the entrance to the farm. These are the fields we've just created. But we're going to be doing this, like playing it properly. So we won't have any of this equipment. We'll only have 500 grand to actually start with. This is just to build the farm and get an idea, pretty much. This hill's going to be a bit of a bitch. But that's the challenge. So, silos are, I said like, I think it's, yeah, you can't let the coin, yeah, I don't want this, I want my defender. So there's the silo, this is like the courtyard, this is the vehicle shed, this is another one, just to add another. Just so it wasn't a flat back, just to kind of make it look a bit nicer. This is like the equipment shed, so we'll put trailers, cultivators, whatever. Pallet shed, so your seeds, fertilizers. Bale shed, through here. I have an idea through there. I have an idea. Is it in this one? The reason I've put that there is because when you read it, caution farm animals, slow moving vehicles, because this is where all the animals are. So we've got the chickens to our left, we've got a farmhouse with some shed with a garage, we've got our cow barn there, our stables here, our pig barn there, pig shed, whatever they're called. That's all for the pigs. That's for the horses, obviously, I just said that. So that's the pigs. This is for the sheeps. This path goes to the outdoor area for the sheep and the cows. So that's the sheeps, obviously you can see them. And this will be for the cows. There will be like trees and everything planted here. I just don't like that little bit. But we can always add something to here. Maybe I might actually add like a water tank. So we can actually fill the water up just from down here. I mean, at least that path doesn't just lead to nowhere. But yeah, we'll add trees and plants around here always, just to make it look nicer. But yeah, that's the farm so far, what we've done today. Well, tonight. So let's see what it's like from the beginning. But yeah, I chose the top of the hill because it was like the flattest area I found. I don't know if I want that curve in that field. I don't know yet. It won't let me carry on the path to the end here, so that's why it's grass, which is the annoying bit. We need like a fence going around it now. So yeah, these are the fields we also created just then, pretty much. Bit of a mixture, medium, small, small, small. But I don't know what sort of fence I want. I don't want one that looks too... I don't know. I want one that looks... the theme of the farm, so brick. See, this might be too close to the field. I don't know. Let's see. See, fences, I want like a brick fence. Like, see, that land's not owned by me. I've tried buying every single thing, but nothing matches up to it. That's not terrible. I don't want one that's too high like that. I don't want all them posts. That's not terrible. That's not terrible with that. I kind of like that, but I don't at the same time. Now, how do I keep it simple? No. No, that's not terrible, but it can't be. I need a gate specifically for that. Whoever built that fence needs to be fired. And hey. No. I just want like a... That's a gate, isn't it? Well, no. But that is. I might have to look for more fences. So let's save that. Let's go on the mod menu and actually see what fences we can get. I'm just too picky. But yeah, that's everything we've done in this area. And that is how big the map is. So we'll see what sort of fences we can get. Alright, downloadable content. What needs updating? Oh, I don't know. Farm gate then, little pack. See, that doesn't look too bad, this gate. Let's get that. Oh, that's all we have. Metal fence, we've already got that. I want kind of like a cobblestone fence. They aren't bad. Could use them for something. Like British field fence. Yeah, it's that. Which makes sense. That's pretty much it. We did get that, didn't we? Yeah. So what's it called? Farm gate pack. Is there like any tanks that look old? Unless I actually might have one. Actually, silos. Is there like a brick one? I know we have one, but I might just keep the one we've got. It holds 800k, which is and isn't a lot. Water tanks, that's what I was thinking. Old brick, well, it's not the right brick. Nah, I bet you. Let's just load that back up. Hello, how are you? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's the map name if you want to know. Right there. So 3 hours and 25 minutes we've been on this. I think we've done quite good amount, to be honest. Especially with no plan. That is good to hear. Oh, dog. Should I feed you? Throw it. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to this. Alright, so construct, not wardrobe. Construction. Fences. I'm assuming they're going to be near the bottom. I can't remember what they look like. I know. See, that's the British. So that's British Gate. Which wouldn't be too bad. I can't remember which ones we just chose. Why it then? No. I could just do the British Gate. Which would make sense for the look I'm actually going for. So I think if we do wooden privacy fence, nah, wire fence with the British Gate, possibly. That's not terrible, it's a natural thing. So that's for the actual British fence. So that, why is my alarm going off? So yeah, if you're new here, we're pretty much just making a new farm. We're just designing a farm and then we're going to remove all the money, remove all the tractors, and only start with 500 grand. That's the plan. Okay, perfect. Let's just see what this looks like. We're never gonna know if I don't try it. I need to get better at controlling this. Actually, you should be able to just go in a straight line because this whole path is pretty much straight. Alright, this. Oh, you prick. My language is atrocious. Do I wanna... I need it more in the middle, don't I? So a little bit more. Oh, it's gonna mess up because of the hill. Unless... we do that. We can still get things through it, and it'd be more of a challenge. Alright, let's just put that there. I'll add grass here. I'm hoping this looks good. If not, we'll redo it. I don't know if I can place one there. Shit. Alright, let's have a see. I know we've only done one side. Oh, why is it? Gate's fine. Alright, the fence isn't too bad. It always looks different when you're placing it, but once you actually place it, it looks better. So let's see what this gate's like. Can we even fit a harvester through that? I might have to get a harvester and see. So let's say let's be realistic. If I was starting this map from scratch, I would end up buying this massive. Let's do them. We'll see if we can get this through. If we can get this through that gate, we'll try a bigger harvester, and it gives us options. I know we'll be able to get it through the first gate, it's just that second gate, because we had to use a small one just because it was dug into the ground when we were trying to place it. Unless I could somehow smooth it out, which I might be able to do. I'm just shit at doing all that. Wait a minute. Where am I going? I drove right past. So, let's do this. We can get through this gate perfect, of course, because it's the biggest gate they have for this thing. So yeah, we'll fit through that perfect. It's going to be a struggle. So if this fits through, we'll get a bigger harvester and see if that fits through. I'm hoping we can. I might have to actually put the fence further in. No, it's not going to fit, is it? Fuck. And then we have to get a trailer, everything. Alright, let me just line it up. I might have to move it inwards to actually be able to turn. Alright, it can fit. This one can fit. It's just going to be a bigger one. What's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Like, let's say if I had all the money on this map, I would end up doing this. This one's definitely not going to fit. But let's say I did crawler tracks, and we'll see if that fits. If not, we'll have to just try and mess around with the terrain to be able to get that bigger fence gate to fit, which I'm hoping we can. I know it definitely won't fit with them double tyres, so the crawler track should. So I think with this fence on the other side, I'm going to have to make it a bit wider. And I might have to put this fence further in. You know what? It fits. Fits pretty well. So now next problem is, let's just see, is that fence going to be big enough for one of these? Let's get the biggest one. Well, what I would use, so that's 13 meters. I don't want to use them because they just, actually I'll use this one because this is for that. Let's get a massey. But we're not going to have any of this stuff when we actually play this map. I'm going to get rid of all of the tractors, get rid of all the money, get rid of it all. And only start with like 500k or something and just build it that way. So it's literally starting from scratch, we're just building a farm with unlimited money. See, I'm going to have to do that one wider. I might even have to make, I don't know. How am I going to do this? I think the best way to just make the fence and the gate further in, so I have enough room to actually turn. I'm just using the biggest stuff right now to actually get an idea, because if the biggest stuff fits in, of course the small stuff's going to fit easier. It's just annoying how it won't let me create the path here, like carry it on. So I'm probably, it'd probably be best doing that, because there's no way of me turning, especially when that fence is in, on that side. And obviously it's got the swing it has to sort like that. So let's see. Right, let's just move these out of the way. Construction. I always do that. Right. Demolish mode. Let's demolish that. Demolish that. Oh, is that gonna get rid of it all? It is. Fuck. Alright, whatever. How much is that gonna get rid of? All of it, pretty much. Let's say if I put a gate here. See, that's the problem I get having. Can I like soften the ground and kind of? Right, let's just try that. Probably not the right way to do this, but it's whatever. And I bet if I place it... Oh, I thought it was going to work. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Demolish. That's better. But it's not in the middle. Fuck. If I do that, well, let's just see how much did it get rid of. All of it, pretty much. Because the fence doesn't have to be right. Let's just see what that looks like. So, okay, let's just try again. I know it's higher, but it works. Let's just go straight. So let's just circle around and get as straight as possible and try. And then at least if I can get this thing through, I can get all the small ones through when we actually do start. Come on, flip. There we go. And this should give us enough turning circle, because it's obviously got a swing. If I turned a bit, like, if I actually did that perfect, it would work. It works. It works. So that's gonna work. Do I have to... Okay, perfect. And obviously, turn around. Yeah, perfect. And then obviously, when we're driving up, you can see the fence. And now we need to do one for that side. But where do I put the gate? I could put the gate up here, so then we've got a bit of a wider turning angle, so about here. And we can get into the field possibly, I don't know. We'll add grass to make it look even better. Oh, why did it get rid of my trees? It was here before, I had trees there. I had 3. What? Oh, there used to be 3 trees there. Them bushes are still there, good, because that's all I've added. I'm liking this so far. Let's add another fence. There we go. What time is it? I've got literally like 10 minutes. So let's do this first. I got like 10 minutes before I have to get ready to go out. Do I want to just do it like that and then bit of a curve here? But we've got to retest everything. Just so I think we'll have enough room. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and follow the curve a bit, just so it's not stupid here. I don't know. See, I messed up here. Where do I want the gate? If I do the gate around here somewhere, I could do it up here and just do the path round. I don't know. Shall we just see what it looks like if I do? I might have to do it up here because it's a bit flatter. I'll be able to get that gate in. Alright. So I'm gonna need two. Alright, let me just do that a second. So yeah, if I do that. Let's try that. Is this what map builders go through? Well, they do it better than I do, but just trial and error. Must be. I have no idea. Hello. How are you? Do I want my British gate. So if I do that. That is good to hear. I don't know where this fence is going yet. This path can lead to another field. So let's just see. I should. Come on, defender, don't fail me now. I can't be bothered opening the gate, I'm too lazy. So we need to test that, because how long do I have? I have 8 minutes, pretty much. And this separates all the fields at least. That hill might be a bit of a problem, but we'll figure that out. Okay, let's move that. Let's get the biggest harvester I just bought, just to test. When we need to test if we can get that out on the other side. I know this will fit. Because I'm trying to get the biggest stuff through. Because then I know definitely that the smaller stuff will fit. Oh, you know what? If this can get up the hill, anything can. And obviously this gives us enough turning circle to actually get the harvester through. I did make this gate the right way, didn't I? Opening, yes. So when we do need, we can still actually get in. Alright, perfect. Let's try this, so we need to turn this around. Because we have to think about the swing on it. So I have a feeling if we stay to the right, well, we could probably actually just go in the middle. But yeah, that works. Oh, Massey, don't fail me. You can get up the hill. See, nothing's gonna stop it. Oh, perfect. I don't want to go too fast. And this path should give us enough turning circle. Oh yes. Doesn't matter which way we go. So that works. That's working. So that's perfect. I'm kind of happy with that. There is improvements with what can be made, but for now. I just don't like how high that gate is, but it matches up, so it'll do. See, that goes out perfect now. Alright, before I have to get ready to go out, because I'm literally going out at like 6, shut up, I'll do a quick tour of what we've done tonight. So, where did I put the Land Rover? I just seen it there. Okay, Land Rover. I'm happy with what we've done. How good are the brakes? I'm 74. Not bad. This should open inwards towards me. Yes. It's just annoying how it didn't let me create the path here to meet up. It wouldn't let me. That's why it's a grass patch. So this is the entrance to the farm. This is a field we created. I don't know how the exact size. It's like a medium size. I don't know. I don't know how many acres. So we created 4 fields already. Made the 4 fields. So we've got one bigger one to the right and 3 smaller ones, and that's the gate to actually get into them 3. To get into this one, you carry on up the hill. Yeah, the hill is very steep, but it's the flattest area I could find for the actual farm. So you have to like do modifications to the actual area to be able to place everything. So you turn right, and this is the actual turn to get into the farm field. I haven't carried the fence on because I don't know what I'm doing yet over that way. I didn't crash, you didn't see that. So the main farm is here. So you take a right turn to get to the silo. That silo holds 800,000 litres, which will do for now. I couldn't find a bigger one what looked right. The theme is like old British style kind of buildings, so bricks. That's for the tractors. There is two, so one in front and one behind. I placed two because when you place it, it's just got a flat back, and I didn't want a flat back. I wanted to just, so I thought, fuck it, add another. This shed here is going to be for the equipment. That one here is for the bales. This one here is for pallets, so like siege fertilizer. This is where caution farm animals. Makes sense, there's animals here. So that's a chicken coop, this one. So we can store food there for him, which is perfect. This is the farmhouse with a shed built in, and it's got a garage there. So that's the shed, and it's got, I think that's fuel. It's also got a little shed there. This is the stables for the horses. So we can have horses in the field, obviously. That's the cow shed. This is for the pigs, this one. But because it's too small, but it fits in 40 or 60, I can't remember, I think it's 40. Too small, so I thought we'll make them an area, because why not? So we can have them outside. So that's for the pigs. This one here is for the sheeps. So you follow this path, and obviously you get sheep. There's 60 in there. And this one will be for the cows. And this is what we've been doing for like 4 hours, I think. So it's not actually been that long. And I think we've done alright. That path ends instantly there because I'm thinking of adding like water tanks there. So we can add water from them tanks to these. So we'd have to put it, so we'd have to go somewhere else and get it. So yeah, that's the farm. It's not big, but it's not small. It's just easy. So yeah, I pretty much have to get off because I am going out at like 6. And I've got half an hour. So I have to get ready and just go. That's why I just streamed it to pass time, and I enjoy doing this. So yeah, this will be the end of the stream. I don't know when I'm going to be live next. I usually do it on weekends, but I wanted to do it today. So yeah, if you liked it, please hit that like button. And please subscribe, I upload daily at 3 PM UK time. So yeah, thank you all for watching. And if you enjoyed, well, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I don't even know what I'm saying. I never know what to say, I'm terrible. Well, thank you for watching.